Hello and welcome back. How's everyone doing today? It's back with another... How would you describe this? Guys, how you doing, Em? Good to see you back. Some things have been found. Unfortunately, or fortunately, just doing no upgrades isn't going to cut it. So, we're going to expand what it is that we can't have. We can't use any upgrades, obviously. We can't use any augments, obviously. Except for technically one, but that's just to keep my sanity. And we can't use any items. I don't know if I'll do no spotted, no kills, but I mean, yeah. I'm definitely going to be crouching. So, let's go back into it and make a proper start. Let me know if mouse and keyboard is too loud.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarah.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right, I'll double check that.
No, I didn't see the shitpost.
I can't believe you
Well, I
would
likely
ask
did.
about David. You've been here long enough
Oh, no.
to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. No, my Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause.
That
If
is
we had a better
a good. That is a very good, very quick meme.
I'll ask David to
Hang on,
consider it.
this microphone's just gradually running away from me. One sec. Are you going to stay there?
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical.
Yeah, it looks like you are.
Yeah. except
Yeah, it
most of
looks
our
like you are.
clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
There we go.
Ready? Washington?
Need the wrist rest. If I'm going to do this,
Ah, Dr. Reed, this is General O'Neill.
that's
Dr.
better.
Shevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasilia.
Is that what's his face from Splinter Cell?
The Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis.
The,
like one
um,
I'm wearing.
What's his
We've
name?
improved its design using shaped
Oh,
micro
what's
capsules
Sam
propelled
Fisher's
balls.
And the
handler
backlash
called?
problem?
Solve
It sounds like, I'm
genetic
sure it
defects
is.
in the augment.
I'm sure it is.
Watch. Go ahead.
Not Dave. Typhoon is in fact typhooning.
Proceed till it's ready.
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts.
What's his
use-
name?
But neural augmentations.
That's
that
really
make
going
think
to annoy
faster,
me.
React quicker. They can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah. He is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
Oh, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Lambert. Lambert. That's his name. That's his name.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like
It's definitely the same guy.
Yeah. Never got around to that. Sorry.
me too. About a lot of things.
Or at least the Lambert from Splinter Cell 1.
There's something
Good evening.
You're right, Prickjard. How you doing?
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
One thing I think I am going to need to check as we're going is most definitely checking all of the codes that we need.
It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every terabyte.
I don't care what it
Come on.
I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
Man doesn't judge
Come on.
He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Hang on, was that guy that just walked out? Is that that's the fella from the
Takes over.
Good.
the petrol
How's
station?
our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Yeah, that was definitely the same face.
Laboratory substance.
Definitely the same face.
All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the
Like
code?
that was that was like
Let me know.
how all the Oblivion guards are like
I'm gonna
identical.
get someone to shut off
There's
the
like
damn
5 of
racket.
them.
Yes, sir.
Ah, what's his number? What's your number, lad? I can't remember what it was.
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Richard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's
I know.
Damn.
I know.
There's been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Sometimes it's difficult to keep track of some of those numbers whilst
Richard.
you're... Of course, C is crouch. Much easier to aim, though. Much easier to aim.
Lost. I'll be ready if he tries again. Nothing here. Stop! I see you!
I've got you now.
We can't do anything yet. Okay. Okay. Don't call you the G word. Ooh, bit of a slur there. Okay. Okay, let's figure something out for this. Yeah, didn't even call you a gamer.
See if he comes back. Damn, not here. Lost him. Ready to try it again.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Come on, let's go. Wow. Well then. Well then. That was not quite what I was expecting. Okay. That's fine. Let's just do this instead. Let's just take this sneaky route. Yep, okay. 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 That's definitely a thing. Is there anything I can throw? No? Okay. Let's try this way. Yeah, let's just take this. Oh, no, I can't quite go there, can I?
Someone hiding over there? Over there! Hold it!
Let's try again. Let's try again. Yes, they do get distracted by boxes. And if I saw where there was one.
Someone hiding over there. Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you better come out.
Oh, Did you see that? Did you see that? That was so sick. Oh, that was so sick. Yes, that was some Metal Gear sneaky beaky like. I'll take that. I will take that. Very much. That was really quite tasty. Megan's about to get bodied. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. How you doing, Fern Dog? Good to see you back as well.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, this thing was a glass.
That was quite clean. That was quite clean. I'll take that.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
And also, in regards to using the number pad to do codes and things, I can't. The number pad for... Well, the number pad's what I use for hotkeys on OBS. So, unfortunately, I can't. Because if I want to go to break and have it be relatively seamless, I need to use a hotkey. Because if I tab out, the screen goes black. I don't really like it, so...
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Yeah, we've seen all this. We've already seen it, so we'll skip. We've already seen it.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first.
Oh dear.
Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
You're working on a thumbnail. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or terrified.
You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Nice to see you too,
Yeah,
Francis.
Emma's gifts often turn out to be of the monkey paw variety.
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any
No, I
damage
definitely
that
need a
caused.
keyboard with
Your
a
retinal display should be
numpad.
fine now. Its recognition software.
I've got one
picking up
without a
hostiles
really
yet, but you should be
small,
seeing radar and
light,
targeting
slim
vehicles.
keyboard that
Biomedical
I
data
stick in
too,
my
if you're
bag
okay.
for work.
We done here?
But
Because Seraph is waiting for me at the
aside from that,
I
no,
know.
I do
Radicals
much
have
prefer to have a
broken into
numpad.
our
I've got enough
manufacturing
space
plant
on the
and taken
desk
hostages.
to have one anyway, so.
This time you'll actually save people.
Right.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list. But
Yes,
Sarif
and
wanted
this guy
somebody
definitely
in-house.
knows about security, considering
so did
his
Dr.
stance on the password situation.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Seraph's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this
Oh,
up.
don't,
Really
don't,
feel like
John.
continuing?
Point taken.
No, you don't need to change your password like that. Ugh. Ugh. Right, come on. Come on, Mr. Running Man. With the shortest amount of sprinting in the world.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
I'd suggest against Rando 1, but
Welcome back, Jensen.
you can
Didn't
do
think
that, I
we'd see you around
suppose.
here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you, 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. It is the general IT policy, and as much as I get grumpy about it, with some of the applications that I support at work, it's also the policy there. There's not really a lot we can do about it. But, you know, sort of,
I told Farida to put us down on a roof.
it is what it is, but
When the crowd's seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
Now, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for a
I mean-
line factory.
The Typhoon?
the,
Megan's team was
what
testing it
I
to be
tend
that
to
bastard.
do is like
Who's on
a
point for these
pass
guys?
phrase. So when I'm resetting
you and Megan
passwords
were
for
once-
people,
Who is on point
that
for these
you know,
guys?
for them to obviously
Goes by
change
the
the
name
next
of
time they log in,
Sanders.
I'll look on my
That's
desk
him
and
there.
be like,
He's an augmented Adam. So we can't be one
phone
of the mercs who
speaker,
attacked us.
and then like a
But he
number
did know exactly how to get
and
inside our plant.
All
a special character.
So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you.
But
Lethal or non
it can be. What should we have?
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? or up close?
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Yeah, obviously don't say what the system is. Oh dear, do I want to have a look in the channel? Oh, that's horrendously beautiful. That would actually work really well as well. That's the thing that's dangerous. Okay. We have nothing. Right, okay, so let's have a think here. Oh, one thing, is it possible to release the hostages? Do we know what the code is for that? For the bomb. Do you find out what that is? There is no code. Well, let's have a look. Let me just quickly check. It's probably... Okay. Okay. So what is this technically called? This is... Is it 1505? Is that an actual thing? You are correct. You are correct. Okay. Okay, that means we don't need to hack it.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Okay. Hang on, what's happened here? Is this... Is this fella gonna get out of the way? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just get out of the way of that. Come on. Okay. Let's go back in.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Someone over there? Yo, anyone there?
Just fling that box out the way. Pop this one here. You'd think. You might even think I know what I'm doing.
No one here.
You might even think I know what I'm doing.
Anybody see D-Rad? Probably smoking a cigarette. Why?
What kind of name is Cigarweed?
See, wants us all on full alert.
That's such a awful name. Such an awful name. Okay, now is it down here? I believe it is.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Let's try it. I very highly doubt it. What? What? I'm sorry. That was actually late. Jesus, man.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man. He asked me. Kept calling me a big... No way, no way. I am not going to prison for this. Hate to tell you this, Trev. But once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Ro. What was that?
Wasn't quite what I wanted, but it'll be fine. We're just sending him somewhere else temporarily. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's go in here. And because we're basically doing it with nothing, it will make some of the... maybe the DLC harder. That's actually something I hadn't thought about.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
That's something I hadn't thought about. That video that I found, that doesn't actually include the DLC. So that is something extra that we've got as well.
Do not use the door.
You alright, mate? How you doing, Greg?
There's no time to waste. Hurry! There's no time to waste.
Okay. 15:05.
Where's the bomb squad?
Device deactivated. Countdown.
Where's the bomb squad?
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Seraph, but don't take too long.
By the way, should this guy... Oh no! No! No, that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh no. Yep, I'm just here to save you. I'm gonna save you all. Whoopah! Take a double machete to the chest. I just wanted to move forwards. I didn't want to press. Nah! Nah, that auto-saved! Bruh. Bruh. Okay.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down,
Oh,
and wait
dear.
for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said
Can
you
we?
were looking
Can
for
I just
evidence?
say,
What kind of
it's
evidence?
quite rare that this is going to be the case.
They're purists.
But
They think the body
I
is
think
sacred and shouldn't be
Jensen
tampered
looks
with.
better
They
without
probably
the trench
want
coat.
something that will implicate us
I'm
in moral
just saying.
wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract.
The trench coat seems to make his
We only moved
delts
it in a
just
few
look
hours ago.
enormous.
Please.
Instead
I
of the
don't think they
extra
expected
shoulder
everyone would be working
strap-on things he's
now that
got.
they're backed into a corner. You have to find my wife, please.
He looks like a normal human. Well, normal, relatively normal, normally shaped human. No, we're not having a Jensen nude mod. Whoop, 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 whoop. And can I go through here? Am I about to get bodied here?
Never mind, man.
Balls. Balls. You do. How you doing, Steve? Good to see you back. No. Previous autosave. Accept. And then we need to get out and under here. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Steve. Not doing too bad. Okay. Now we're just gonna have to wait for him to turn around.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get away with that. I'm definitely not gonna get away with that. Yeah, man's dead. I like how everyone here is just kind of chill and accepted that he's rather deceased. Yeah, have they put your bed back together, have they, John? I need a box of some description. Here we go. That'll do. Okay.
I heard that. Stop messing around. Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Ah! Oh, I thought that worked. I thought that worked. That was almost godlike. Let me just save here because I'm kind of scared that I'll lose. Do I really just have to wait here for this guy to eventually get lost? Is that really what I have to do? Come on, bit of stealthy stealth. I'll take that. I will take that. Well, it's good to hear that your foot is doing a little better. That camera saw me? Damn. Damn. Okay, I can just hide around that corner. That's fine. I can't quite make that. Can't quite make that. Yeah, we've had new rules, Steve. The judo chop is an augment, so we can't use it. There we go. Okay. Is there another way in? Is there another way in? No guns. No items. No items. Is there a code for this door? Oh, John, Oracle of the codes. I wonder. Hacking is also an augment. Okay, fair enough. We're going to have to do it for this one. Going to have to for this one. There we go.
Access granted.
No, we won't end up soft locking ourselves. We should be fine. Ah, balls. The code is not boob. The code is not boob. Okay, I can't run. I can't run. I can't run. That's not even how you... No, shouldn't it be boobless? Isn't that what you mean? Do you need 2 5s? You need 2 5s? Okay, so I suspect... Come on, open the door. Get there. I might have just skirted past all of that. Nicely done. I'll take that. I will take that. I see vent, I enter vent. Vent is basically always helpful. In we go. Oh, here he is.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch.
Well, have a look in the I Hate Thumbnails channel, and I think that will be your answer, Steve.
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
That's, It only had 1 bullet in it as well. Very interesting. Right, let's hide him so that they don't, you know, because last time they took him away and said that he hadn't got cerebral implants. If we leave the box like this, that'll hide him and they won't notice that he's there. I have in fact started over again. I have in fact started over again. Exactly. Exactly. Cardboard boxes hide anything. Well, those lads having a bit of a bargee down there.
saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think. Did you hear that? I'm about. You're going down!
What? Really? Really? You saw that? You saw that? Okay. I thought that box trick was going to be beautiful. But apparently not. I wonder, can I knock someone out with a box?
Did you hear that?
I just clonked a man over the head. Did you hear that? I would have gotten away with it too. I think if I use a non-fragile box, that's got to do some damage.
But he was pop. Yo, you didn't hear that? For real? You're imagining shit. I'm trying to nail him.
Ah, he just turns there. Got ya. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, that jollies their conversation on. I wonder if I can just stroll past. That would be pretty funny.
Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean.
But he was positive. Yo, you didn't hear that? For real? You're imagining shit.
I'll take it. I'll take that. Into here we go. Right, okay. The cheese is most definitely strong. But it's a stealth game. There's always cheese.
Man, I see you.
Okay. Okay. There's definitely got to be some DHL. And especially considering that they all say fragile on them. It's too good. Okay. Right, let's have a gander. Let's see what the strat is here. Really? Really? You saw me through that bush? Okay. The bush obviously wasn't as thick as I thought. Let's have a explore. It might just be better to go this way. Ah, nearly. Let me just check where is it we've got to go. Ah, okay, so we've got to get up there. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's ridiculous, but it might work. It involves this incredibly fragile box. Oh, balls. What's he coming down here for?
Yo, if you're here, you better come out. You're going down.
Really? Really? Okay, so the plan is I'm going to go stand up on the balcony, throw the box to the right-hand side, hopefully get everyone to look that way, and then hop over the railing and dash for the door.
Yo, if you're here, you better come out. You high again? Hey, you hear that? You ain't
See?
supposed to be here.
See, I didn't. I don't know why it's reacting slightly differently now. Still, that's fine. I can just be a little more patient and wait. That'll work. That will work. I didn't drop the box. Well, not that it matters now. Go on.
Did you hear that? You're imagining shit.
I think it came from around here.
Hey, did you hear that?
That worked. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I know that the radar is, but I don't actually think, and I can turn it off. The thing with the radar, the only reason I wanted to keep it on, it's just so I can remember where to go. Just because I actually haven't played this game in 10 years. And I don't mind it being really difficult, but I do mind just needing to repeatedly ask you, oi, where do I go in this? Where do I go here?
Don't lie to me.
Oh,
I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
okay.
You didn't want to hurt anyone. You should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look. Seraph's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let
Man,
you
I
use
used to
the
sing
brakes
that
on my
song
crew.
so much.
Back off, man.
Well, backing vocals
I
for
got
it.
business to take care of, understand? If what
Be
you
humble,
say-
tell him his mum's
And
fat.
I'm not saying
Okay,
it is here,
okay.
but I gotta check things out. So me and La Vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser.
It is.
I told
It's a
you,
very easy song to
stand
play.
down or this
It's good
bitch
fun
is
though.
dead.
Bullshit.
Can't,
You're bigger than that. You don't kill
yeah,
civilians.
can't be
Damn
wrong
right.
with a bit of Judas Priest.
I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better
And
chance
we
of
also
getting to the
used to
bottom
do,
of it
like,
if you work with me, but I can't do a thing until you let
Smoke
me go.
on the water at like disco
Are you
speed.
stupid?
So it was sort
I don't
almost
work
like
with
a
dolls.
dance number
God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can
in a
blame
band.
you? 'Cause
And
it's
I think
exactly
Judas
what it
Priest
must
is
look like
okay.
to everyone right now.
I think it's okay.
Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a
Yeah,
vet, so
I don't
know you
think
got the
that's
balls
a hot
to
take.
handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
It's like it's like me saying I'm not all that interested in the Beatles.
I know you're kind.
Okay,
I saw
fair
it a
enough.
million times in the Gulf.
I
The only thing
I
I'll
get
do
what they
to
did,
look everybody's
but
gaining the
it's just
advantage.
not for me.
Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
That is the coldest take I've ever heard in my life, John. No one gives a damn about some coward who hides behind a skirt.
The cops will be looking after civilians.
Damn.
They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention.
I'm not having him roll around as a
Priorities will
torso.
shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
Nice try.
I'm not
They're
turning
so worried
Jensen
about
into
this
Pillow
dog
Man.
lover, then they'll make sure nothing happens to her, won't they? This is out of control. The crusade is going straight into the crapper, and my brother's gonna be hung out to dry. I'm the leader. I'm the one who has to fix things. But I can't because I'm trapped in here.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn. You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Verita on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Way to secure the terrorist leader.
Way to secure the terrorist leader. He walked past all of you, you absolute bunch of blind-faced numpties. And not only that, but those two little bolt holes, they look like your eyes. So, shut up. This is an eye. This is an eye. And this is a little guppy mouth. Yes. So shut up.
Good note. Maybe it'll teach the higher-ups not to interfere.
Shut up.
Target is on lockdown.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her, but you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
Yeah, you're going to give me a discount for a shop I would really like, but can't use.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan, what are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right.
Right.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Okay, now we've kind of got to decide what we're going to do. Are we still going to do some of the side missions, or just trundle through the main story? What do you reckon, guys? What do you think?
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't been
I think that's probably about right.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
I will...
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
What? Okay. For the video, what should I say? Is it this? Do you think I should do this? Did they come in handy? What did I use? The map? Actually, I mean, technically, yeah, grudging, because I did use them, but that's only so I've now got arms.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there.
Literally handy.
But like
They
you
literally
said, they
came in
choose to
handy.
augment it.
So it'll
Because
take some
man
time.
has no
I
hands.
get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired.
Okay.
Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night.
Yeah, I think
What do
that's
you
probably
remember
about
about
right.
it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew it had hit us,
They were gone.
whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Special ops.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special
Like you would
Investigations.
even know if I was
Detroit Special
blindfolded.
Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
Like you would even know.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious?
I mean,
They didn't
do
want
the
us going
rules
to war.
change every
No, that was
time?
just timing.
Normally,
Things can
the
be
rules
rescheduled.
maybe
Somebody else
change
can
on the
present
first
Megan's
stream,
findings.
and then
I
it's
don't think so,
relatively
Jensen.
consistent for
They
the
took
rest
out
of the
her whole
game.
team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp.
Well, it's good to know
the
that
only reason you weren't caught in
you
the
would
fire
take
is
it on
because that
faith.
retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack
I'm
was just to destroy
very
Mitchell's
much
research.
someone that would
Mr. Seraph is hoping
do that
to
kind of thing. I
reconstruct it, but it
definitely
may take
wouldn't
months,
use a see-through
if you can
blindfold,
keep a solvent
unlike
that long.
some people have done.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do,
Right.
I've
I
got your
think
back.
it would be interesting to see
appreciate that,
what
Malik,
side
now.
You've got to get the
missions
Typhoon
we
into
can
the
do.
tech lab. Right.
I'll try to do
See
the
you later,
main
then.
ones.
Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief
Some
in
of
his
the
office once
little
it's
ones
secure.
I'm just
Roger
not
that.
going to bother.
Good night, Malik.
I'll try to see if I can do this one with the the rejection drug. I'll see if I can do that one and some other more interesting ones. But like the one where the chap I've just rescued is going to now give me some sort of, what do you call it, thingy. Gonna give me a discount. I'm not gonna bother.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandy's group.
Hello, Mr. Secure Monitor. How are you doing today, Prickchard?
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard.
If this guy stays, I'm gonna go and find a box and throw it at him.
Scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job.
Yes, it's because it was your codes, wasn't it? Yes. Come on, you've got to have some sort of pick-upable box. What? Can you beat Deus Ex as King from Tekken? Is that what you're suggesting here? Is there a box anywhere? There's got to be something I can pick up. I can't remember where my bloody office is. Security manager. It's up here, isn't it? Isn't this it? Oh, what was it? Oh, what was it called? What was the code to get onto his... Mandrake. Mandrake. Shouldn't there be... Where's the fella? When's he going to be waiting here for me? And is there a box anywhere? There's got to be a box somewhere. Come on. Come on, there's got to be a box. Maybe out here? Nope, nope, can't pick any of these up.
Okay. Take care. said you were there, at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you?
Yes. It was a tactical release. That is old microwave. Come on. I want a box to throw at Pritchard. Oh, can I throw a cone at him? No. Okay. That's a pretty big building. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, can I pick up this cone? No! Why do you taunt me, game? It's after I go and talk to him, isn't it? Helipad storage. Okay. Okay. And if there is one, it's worth it for the memes.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see
Time
me?
for a grilling.
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You've still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into
Okay.
the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find
That is
a
a
way
really
inside.
weird waistcoat.
Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural
That's
hub
like-
tell us who he was. Contact me when you've got
I,
hold of it.
I like a lot of the...
You got it.
I like a lot of the geometric designs, but this situation... This ain't it. This ain't it. That ain't the one, Chief. Oh, I can't take his commemorative ball. Shame. Yes, it is a little too angular. It is a little too angular. That's coming from a man who's got geometry tattooed on his body. You know. Okay, so what did you say helipad storage was? 8053. Is that this one down here, is it? Ammo capacity upgrade. Ah, no. That isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to pick it up. Nothing to acquire down there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What do you mean by that, Steve? I'm not quite sure I grok where you're going with that. Is in the Expanse. Is that a show I don't know about? Oh, okay. It is a show I don't know about. Ah. This little bothersome thing up here. Let's go ahead and get this side quest. And then we'll crack on with it. We'll just do this one.
What am I doing here? This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot.
One thing we have got to find out. Is there a way to get the password for his computer?
Care to give me a few more details on exactly what it is you want me to do?
Oh, yeah, sure. The footage will probably be in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take that one. Woo! What? No.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry.
Not for the
you
gate, for
startled
the
me.
computer.
And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply
So,
put,
okay.
I feel something is not quite right.
Is there
with
another
the
way
way
into
the
the
case
apartment?
was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I
I
do.
wonder where you find
Call
that
it
code.
Mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse.
Okay.
But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened?
Yeah.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works
You know where it
part-time
likely
as
is?
a
It'll
law
likely be
firm in
something
the
on his
apartment
computer,
building in
won't it?
Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't
That's
really
likely
know
where
the
it's going to be.
details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Okay, so let's do side quests first. Get them out of the way. We will make that active.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back.
Il Metamorphoso. Look, it's the bloke that was in Sarif's. It's the same guy. I'm telling you. It's the same guy. Anyway.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
No, I don't want that one. There we go. That's what I want. Ah, stop ruining all of my tinfoil hat conspiracies.
Always will.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant red line.
That's what I've been saying. Even Sheriff ain't saved this city.
There we go. Box our way up.
Damn right. I've been living for 10 years. Well, I got the right to get in hand.
Let's bring the barrel for good luck. And also it'll maybe help out with a with someone who's mildly intoxicated. Okay, let's investigate the computer. It's unlocked.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man!
Let's hide behind this box.
You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new person! The shit hurts! Don't make me do something I don't want to do! Who the fuck?
Well. Well. I want to try throwing the barrel at the man.
Yo, Kendall! You're going down!
Barrels bounce off him. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yo, Kendall!
I wonder if that just makes him go.
Ain't got nothing yet!
Doesn't make sense. I know something was there.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man!
Come on.
What? You think you can just cut me off?
Are you really not going to check the bathroom?
Come on, man! I need my new person! The shit hurts!
He ain't here.
Not gonna lie, that's a crazy, like, smackhead breaking into your house with a shotgun.
He ain't here.
Are you going to leave? Please go. Leave. Come on. Leave.
You ain't supposed to be here! Run, you bastard! Die, you hog bastard!
Okay. Okay. That was my plan. I was about to throw it into the kitchen. But
My deposit. The shit hurts. Don't make me do something I don't want to do, Tyndall.
don't you have to fight the two fellas here?
I'll fucking kill you.
Don't you have to fight them both? You know, both the fellas in the...
Son of a bitch ain't here.
The fellas in the...
Where you hiding, asshole?
By the basketball court. Don't you have to smack them up?
He ain't here. Where you hiding, asshole?
Come on, turn away.
Who the fuck are you?
What? How did you hear me?
See you, Crow.
Okay. No, I seem to remember that you've got to fight them. I do seem to remember that you've got to fight them. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's a way around it.
Yo, Tyndall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my deposit! The shit hurts! Don't make me do something I don't want to do, Tyndall!
That works. That works. I'll take that. Hey, how you doing, undercover? Good to see you. Are you at work at the minute? I assumed you would be. So quiet. It should all be fine. Should all be fine. As in me being quiet, or the game's quiet? Let's save this before we do it. Okay. Okay. I don't quite know why. It's just sort of sat at... It's sat in the yellow on OBS. Fair enough. I'll have a look into it, see what the cause is.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
No. I think we need to save here. I think we need to save here.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude, no doubt. This is 2027, loser. Get with the times. This is 2027, loser. Get with the times.
You're gonna be obsolete someday, my brother.
That guy's dead!
Gonna get eyes on him.
Yo, anyone there?
Well, that, yes. Yes. Yes, that seemed to go kind of poorly. I wonder. Can I... Does it damage them? Definitely does. Definitely does. I wonder, how can we do this? What's the code for this? For this storage locker? I wonder, does this, Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I have already got it in the hoop once. I already did. But not today, seemingly. Yeah. Okay, so what have we got for equipment? Let's get our battle stations ready. I did get the achievement for that yesterday. Okay. What else have we got? So we have 3 barrels. This can in fact do damage. We have 5 barrels. Okay. 5 barrels wasn't enough. How can we take care of these guys? How can we take care of these guys? Yeah, we can't do that. It's too heavy. I wonder. I wonder. Damn. Damn. Okay. 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 We might have something relatively slow on our hands. Oh, okay. Is this really what I'm going to have to do? Yes, this is in fact now a no item, no gun, run. Yes. Okay. Where is he? Oh, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Let me run away! Let me run away! And now I've somehow got to sneak in and I've now got to sneak in and get them back. That'll be interesting. Okay. Oh, we got this box here. Oh, got away! Got away! We got away. Okay. I think this is going to be our life for a while. Just going to have to see if we can take them out. The vast majority of this challenge, the main game has been done, but the side missions are all new. Okay. So he's had 3 barrels and a thing. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Right, let's get all of our stuff ready. So, I think what will make this easier. Okay, put those barrels there. We need these barrels over here too. It's definitely doing some sort of damage. Oh, and there's another one there as well. There's another one there too. Okay, got that barrel over. And got that one over. Don't mind me, lads. Don't mind me. Just big chillin'. Don't worry about me. Let's just put that there. And put that there. Okay, and then save on there. Okay. I think that's the play. Let's get this guy smoking. I need to see it now how far it comes out. Okay, so he comes out to there.
There's nothing up here. That's it. He's not here. Stay on it. I got nothing. I'm betting he's gone, but watch for him. Nothing here.
There we go. Another one down. Okay. Right. Next one.
Yo, I saw something
Go on, get lost. Go away. Smack his face in with what? I can't use any items or augments. Boxes are about all I've got. I can, but takedowns require an augment to do. Yeah, I wonder if that would do more damage. And surely dropping a barrel on someone's head should do the trick. Is he just stuck in there? Do you have to do it from further away? It does more damage, does it? Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm down to try. I wonder if that means that if I'm here... What if I'd like... something like this? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could just launch it up into the air at a very shallow arc and just have that do the jobby. Because that'd be good. However, that's fine. We can get... That probably looks high enough ground to me. If this works, this will be fantastic. No, you shouldn't be suspicious of him at all. Okay. 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 Let's get more barrels. Or let me just try again, see if... Nah, I need to aim slightly above. Slightly above him. Yeah, I imagine that a headshot would in fact do more damage. Okay. Still not enough. Okay. Still not enough. Just edit Jensen's face onto Obi-Wan. And that looked like that hurt. That did look like that hurt. But I don't know if it did. Let's see. Can we get up any higher anywhere? Or is this the high ground that we can... Have I got to go for a high... Have I got to launch it up and go for a basketball lob? Actually, that's a point. Okay, it doesn't do anything to me. Interesting. Okay, let's get some barrels up there, I think. Oh, sorry lads. I did not want that to clip you. Nice. Okay, so we've got some barrels up there. Okay, got some barrels up there. Let's get this box that we don't need. That is true. That I don't know why I didn't think of it like that. Is that a Praxis kit there? Or just a weapon upgrade? Okay, now let's do the slow, laborious process of getting these up here. Okay. No, go on. Sit up straight. Good barrel. Good barrel. Okay. Catch you in a bit, undercover. Catch you in a bit. Yes, now definitely doing this. This is the kind of nonsense that I want to be doing in a proper challenge run. I feel like I'm actually in challenge running mode now. Okay, 3, 4, okay. Go on, get in there. Nice. Is that all of them, or is there one more? There's one. 2 more. 2 more. I'll have a look at that link in a sec, John. After I've got this last barrel up, I'm just going to nip off and take a short break. So we're a 7-barrel Samson here. Okay. Right. We have a bunch of barrels. Right. I am nipping off to go to the little boy's room. I will see you all shortly. Hello, I'm back. And I've got a glorious cup of coffee. Ah, that's what you need. That's what you need to burn the midnight oil. Now, I've been having a think. I had a look at what John has said. And yeah, let me just test something. Let me just test something. See if this offs the chap. Okay. Okay, that doesn't kill him. Okay. Let me just load that. And just to test, we will just see if it's actually doing something. Yeah, I'm not actually bothered about achievements. So, that is that. Let's just test this. I like how it still lands. Okay. Okay. Do I need to like do something like this? Okay, I'm gonna have to launch it quite far. Okay, too far. Up a bit. Let's try that, just on the... Nope. Up a bit more. Let's try that as a pointer. Oh, that's close. That's so close. Okay. Think like if I stood like this and then use that as a lineup. That's like perfect. Except now I can't sit on that barrel. Oh! 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 I was only gone for a couple of minutes. I was only gone for a couple of minutes. I just got a drink and a cup of coffee. Now actually, I think this might be something that's easier to do with pad. But you need to actually aim and not walk. That would be better. That would be better. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, so close. Okay. No, I want a better barrel. Give me a better barrel. No. How about that one? No. Ah, perfect. That's the barrel I wanted. Okay. That's about the lineup. Come on. I think it hurts him. I think it hurts him. But it definitely doesn't do it in one. Maybe. 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 But because we are doing some sort of damage, it feels like it is possible. So... okay. It's interesting that this... yeah, we could be here for quite some time. Is there anywhere better we can do it from? Like, it obviously would be helpful if we could get up there, but I don't believe we can. Yeah, that doesn't do the trick. That doesn't do the trick. Okay. What can we construct? Maybe I need to... There we go. You right there, boys? Don't worry about anything I'm doing. Nothing that can concern you. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine, honestly. So, this is how physics work, isn't it? Right? I wonder. Okay. Just out of interest. It's there.
I got your back.
Okay. Okay. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about the practicalities yet. We're just in the science phase of the plan. Okay. I wonder. There have been some changes to the rule set, Abraham Lincoln, 42069. No upgrades was, after doing some experimentation and having a look around, it wasn't quite up to snuff. Wasn't quite doing it for me. So, instead, what we can do is we've adjusted the rules. So now it's no augments, so I'm not allowed to run up and press the Q button and do the assassinate or the knockout, the takedown. So no augments and no items. I need to update the thumbnail. What do you mean? What do you mean by a new bug? Oh, the riding down on the crate? No, that's not new. That's not new at all. I wonder if would be a way. Okay. Let's just do a bit of testing. Okay. Yo, that Brainiac show was sick. I'd completely forgotten about that. I had completely forgotten about that. That was such a good show in the morning. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, they're all still up there. I wonder if there's a way to do like a Skyrim-esque thing where you put a bucket on the head. Ooh. Oh. Hello there. I'll take more barrels, except I can't, because I can't move that. Shame. Big shame.
People been saying args equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street.
Okay. Let's have a look. Paint. Yeah, but I mean it was different kind of stuff. I saw Brainiacs as completely different to Mythbusters. It's not to say that Mythbusters wasn't like kid focused.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't
Yeah,
get your hopes up, big
Mythbusters
boy.
was great,
I'm
but
on
I do
cover
wish
keeping
that there
tabs
were
on derelict
proper
railroaders.
edited.
I've got a hunch something big's coming.
You
Why
could
do
have
I get the
edited
sudden
those
feeling you're about
episodes
to
down
include
so
me into
much.
that something
But they
big?
were great.
Because
They
you're
were
clever.
really good.
That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside,
Yeah.
you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Sure.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers.
I'd completely forgotten about this
I
side
wouldn't be able
quest.
to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there.
Oh, there's a bunch of glitches in this game. But there's very likely going to have to be some sort of glitch hunting we'll need to do to try to get through.
He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive.
I mean, in all fairness,
So I
like,
guess you're going to have to play this one.
I was
macho
thinking
and knock
this
him out.
in regards
One of our guys
to
will then just
Mythbusters
happen
and
to
how
stumble
they
upon
don't
you
like
know,
each other. It's not that
serendipity.
they don't like each other; they're just not friends.
So what
You
am I
know,
looking for
it's
in
different.
O'Malley's apartment?
It's a different kind of vibe.
Drugs, weapons,
You know, they're co-workers
basically
that spend
anything you
8
can
hours a
use
day
to
together.
build a stronger
Do they
case.
really want to go and hang out afterwards?
The more you get, the better.
I mean, I get on with my co-workers, but I don't particularly want to talk to them once work's done.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there.
I
And
don't
track
think
down
it's
a shipment of
necessarily that
weapons for
they
me.
hated each
We
other.
managed
They
to
had
gain
a,
access to solid
they had a
information that
good
will tie
respect
to
for
O'Malley,
one
but
another, but,
I need
you know,
proof it's
they just
really there.
weren't friends.
They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you
Yes,
manage
they
to
did
sneak in
argue a
there
lot,
without
but
being
that's
spotted.
good, isn't it? Because they've got two opposing opinions on how to do something, and they're both really quite good at their craft, so
Excellent.
that
Oh, and
combativeness
Jensen,
comes
one last
together
thing.
to make
To protect
something
my cover, it'd be
better
if
than
you
they
only
could
contact me again once you've taken
both
care of
make
everything.
individually.
Guaranteed, or you get another try.
Okay, let's have a look. I didn't even want to start that quest, but we need to... Yeah. What? It wasn't? Oh, it's down here. I did in fact save the hostages. Now back to this pair.
What the hell? You've been reading the super spy manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude, no doubt.
You been going to the 90s edgy boy convention? Tribal, bad tribal tattoo? Check. Awful piercings? Check. Ooh, you've got a face scar. Right. There's got to be... I think I was maybe doing better with my hit and run. I think I was maybe doing better with the hit and run tactics. I think that might work out better. So, I think for this one, we're just going to have to stack up a bunch of crap, like here. Vicious Mockery. 1d4 plus 1. Is that what Vicious Mockery is? Is it 1d4 plus 1? Roughly. It's not very good, but whenever I'm playing someone who can take it, i.e. a bard, I do in fact take it every time. Oh, okay. 1d4 plus charisma. Yeah, I knew it wasn't massively damaging. Okay. We have a bunch of barrels. Well, if you're trying to play a game that moves on at any sort of pace, you do, in fact, roll both at the same time. Or at least I do. In my games, I try to get my players to... Yeah, when I'm running games, I try to make sure and kind of teach my players to, in fact, roll damage with their 2 hit.
I was sure he'd be here. Bastard's gone. Better keep my eyes on him. Gone. Got that bastard a lesson. Gotta be somewhere. Shit. Fuck around. You better stay running, asshole. Shit. Where is he? What the hell was that?
Okay. Yes, save scumming is allowed. I think it's going to need to be with some of this. I'd like to see if I could get a double barrel attack.
Gone. Taught that bastard a lesson.
Bastard's gone. Better keep my eyes on him.
Balls. Need to get away. Jimmy Carr is in fact a bard. Yes. As far as I'm aware, yes, you can. Because if it doesn't do damage to them, they don't seem to react. But this is the first time we're doing it, so it's more of a test. I'd like to... Balls. No, I actually will need to run away. And hide behind here for a little bit. Yeah, I'll take some credits. Sure, why not? Steve Irwin is obviously a ranger. Oh, would you say he was a druid, actually?
This isn't happening.
Wizards have got to be involved in IT. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, if you want to do some glitch hunting, I'm absolutely down. I'm absolutely down for that. I haven't really had a look at much. All I know about is the major... the dropping the box off and standing on it as a way to abuse the physics system. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, XP exploits aren't actually all that useful. They're really not all that useful. And something like this, like throwing barrels at people until they eventually relent, I don't necessarily think is a glitch. That's just using the game mechanics in unintended ways, but with intended consequences.
Someone over there? God damn. I don't like this.
Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, run, run. Oh, he's dead, he's gone, he's done. I killed him. That said man down. Let's just go there. Let's wait here. Okay. Maybe it's the box? Hey, how you doing, Wrecked? Good to see you. Maybe it's the box? Maybe the box just does a bunch more damage. I didn't properly test it all out. Okay, I'm going to save here. Don't mind me. Just, yeah, don't mind me.
Yo, someone there?
I believe there is a way to kill the first boss by throwing stuff at him. Yes. We will see. We will see. Okay, so that's one down. That's one down. Let's see if we can get another down. Where is he? Let's save here. Okay, dash away, dash away. Okay. I think the box seems to be doing the trick. Smashing a man with crates over the top of the head. Once we've learned that we can crown people with crates, that's a big realisation. Okay. Now let's go back. Let's see what he's doing. Okay. He's back in the naughty corner. Okay. Oh, the box is up there. That's quite unfortunate. I can't believe I'm doing this, but, you know. He didn't notice. He didn't notice. Let's make a new save slot. Okay. Okay, that bonked him. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. The Jensen, the DHL delivery driver, is doing quite a impressive job. Return to sender. Blimey. Coffee. Caffeine, glorious caffeine. The one mod that I did see that I will be using is the free cam, because it'll be very useful to have. Yes, I'm drinking coffee. I'm one of those sorts of people where I'm not really affected by caffeine much anymore, and can still have a cuppa at like midnight and be asleep for 1 o'clock. No, it's... Yeah. It's almost 11. No, it's it's 10 to 12 here. Okay. Let's have a look. Where's the box? Where's the box? Ah, here you are. No, I'm an hour ahead. It's 10 to 12. It's 10 minutes till midnight. Well, he can't actually do that much damage. He's only got a submachine gun. It was the shotgun that was doing all the damage. Well, let's go back. Now that we know it's doable, all that's left to do is repeat. Ah. I see an issue. Right. I'm gonna have to... Ah! Ah! Okay. Thought that wouldn't work. Let's see. Can I... Is there any way I can nab this, or am I just in his peripheral? Okay. We will move back this way. And he doesn't see me. Got that, chap. Okay. This guy seems to be taking a real, what? Oh, I've hit the caps lock. Okay, come on.
Run home to mama, asshole! Fuck. Nothing. Gone. Taught that bastard a lesson. Looks like something moving around over there. I knew someone was here. It's too late to run. Still here, asshole? Not up there. Run home to mama, asshole! I wish... What the fuck is that?
Oh no. Okay, right, let's see what occurs. I wonder how you... Oh, okay. Well, let's just go in here for now. Are they just going to chase me? I'd assume so. Okay. Okay, so he was pretty close. It was pretty close. No. Load that one. Accept. I did, in fact, perish. Right, let's just go here. And I need to do it so those fellas don't see me. Let's just try it again. Let's just try again. Fire extinguisher, definitely another item that we can use. If you can rip them off the wall. Definitely an item to use though. Okay, is that chilling out? Okay, music's gone. Let's go back and get boxing. This is the director's cut. This is the director's cut, which is actually the first time I've played the director's cut, so that'll be quite interesting. How do I manage to get the box on there, like, every time? And how is it that he can't see me? I'm not going to be mad, like, but, you know, it's definitely a... very much tunnel vision. Which is odd, considering how wide and long range the cameras are. That being said, they've also got, like, something bizarre, like, 50 degrees where they can see. Come on, die down, music. I want to go and throw a box at a man. Let me go boxing. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. That is so stupid. I love it. What does he even carry? Yeah, nothing I care about. Do they have anything interesting? No. That is amazing. What does this area look like? I mean, really? Oh, bless. Right, what was the code for in here? Is there, and it's not like I can actually use any of it anyway. No, it might be. Does, can anyone remember what the code is for this? Just so I don't have to look it up. $6542. Thank you, Em. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? 1904. Okay. Thank you. And my guess here is that this will be 6542. Yes. Oh, good lord. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies that I would really quite like to take. Right, let's leave all that there. But actually, we have got some goodies. Let's just get our equipment out of here. When we're off doing all of that hitmanning stuff over there, we'll very likely need it. Let's make that inactive for now. Let's go back to Tyndall. Let's go back to Tyndall. Yeah. Yes.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
And now we've got to go and find Corella. I can't quite remember where he is. Isn't he in the... Ah, here he is.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam.
All of those... Nah, hang on. All of those barrels hit. We've been given a weapon mod. Ooh, a laser targeting system. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, all those tests as well. Blimey. Right, okay, so we are one side quest down. That is very good. What do we want to do next? We don't care about that one. Let's do this one. Because this, I think, links in with our main quest. Well, you can't really put things... That's where it needs to go, isn't it? That is where it needs to go. Dumping it by the bins, you can't really do that. But, you know. No, it's back here, isn't it? No. I'm just going daft. I'm going daft. It's back here. Oh, that sets me on fire. That sets me on fire right quick. But maybe I can do this. Oh, I just... There we go. I've found plenty of food and health items, but we're not using any items. Nothing that can go in the inventory.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right?
No,
I mean,
you see Jensen's
you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me
currently
you used to be a cop.
doing
There's always
intermittent
cases where you see
fasting,
the
and
lazy
it's
officers
not in his
But this-
eating window at the minute,
this is
so
different.
you can't eat anything.
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious.
Is
Somebody
Chet
wanted
Wagner
him
the
there.
same guy that we're trying
And
to
I'm
take
pretty
down in the
sure
other
he
one? I can't
tampered with
remember.
some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help.
But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
That's all I need for now.
You have to help Mrs. Reed find out more about her daughter.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted
The EU passed a law that food is a right.
I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it.
Yeah,
it's a job.
I suppose you could do that. That'll work.
And it shows.
No more people going hungry.
It was just the last drop in a cup already full.
'Cause that's how it works, right?
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong
I always
button.
tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive
From my
evidence
understanding
in the
of it,
safe inside the
when
locker.
something is made into a right,
not
they
telling me?
end up
Damn it.
getting more
Okay,
powers to
listen.
try to enforce
I
it
snooped around that
without
locker
needing to
before
make any
and
more
found
rules.
the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know.
Maybe it's some way to like
Call me negative, but I can't think of
force
a nice
a
outcome
bunch
to
of the
that.
countries in the EU that don't have some of it. I'm too quiet. I mean, I can turn it up. Hang on 1 second. Let me just try something. 1 sec. Hang on.
That's all I need for now.
I'm just going to turn a couple of bits and pieces up. 1 sec. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Can you hear me a little better? I'll turn it up a little bit. Or is that too loud and super hot? Louder in a good way, or is it just bad now? Okay, fair enough. The problem I've got is that when I was trying to turn up the gain on my microphone, if I push it much past this where it's at now, I end up in a situation where it's just too hot and awful. So I left it a little bit lower, but I can turn it up in software in OBS. As you can maybe tell, I am not a streamer. That is not my gig. Okay. Isn't there a... Yes. You out there, lads? Oh yeah, the dance party. Yeah. Cyber goths like big chillin'. But that, mate, that is a terrible haircut. The reverse mohawk has never been cool, chap. That's not a thing. It's bad loud. Is it too hot? Am I peaking? Nah, that's an atrocious haircut. This is a you know, a reasonable cyberpunk haircut. This is just horrendous. This is like what Jared Leto wanted the Joker to look like before they said no. Who's this random woman just here, big chillin' watching? Some bloke dance on cardboard. Okay. Let's see where we gotta go.
Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Mia,
It was a terrible haircut when he did it as well, chap.
You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's not overly peaking in OBS, and I've still got a compressor squeezing stuff.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now.
Oh, you know, I should have brought me barrels. Let's see if we can get through this way instead. No. 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 Is it still way too quiet for you? Or is that okay at the minute? Come on. I need some sort of barrel or box. Aha! This looks... No, that's a concrete block. Yeah, Jen?
Why would you book me a trick inside this DRB turf, asshole? Don't try it.
Get out of there. Don't worry, baby.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
Yes, but I think you're probably... Yes. Come on, where have all me barrels and boxes gone? Aha! Ha ha! Yes. Yes. Oh no, now I've got to take it really slowly all the way back there. Maybe I can speed this up. Huh! Okay. Just like playing catch with myself. Okay. Although I do suspect I might need another one. Okay. Okay. I might drop it a little bit. I'll listen back to it afterwards. See what it's like. You right there? Yeah, you good? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Can I sit on this bit? Or is that clipped off? That's clipped off. Okay. Yeah, I need another barrel. That's all there is for it. I need another barrel. Do I really have to go all the way back just to get another barrel? Aha, that's the other side there. That'd be a very useful little shortcut. I think I'm gonna have to go back. There's your problem. It's not really the sewers I need, it's barrels. It's barrels that I need. And I think I've just walked in a circle. That's fine though. Is there any there? That's... Nope. Nope, can't grab that. That's not a thing. YouTube does normalize audio for videos.
I can't believe this whole hostage.
They do try to normalise. Where are we going? Yeah, it's this way. Il metamorphoso. No, where are you going? It's this way. You absolute numpty. Absolute numpty. Right, here's a barrel. Let's take it all the way back. And I can't even launch it here. No bicycles. Says nothing about no barrels. Morning, officer. Morning, Angle. You guys think you're so slick? Now this is heavy metal. Okay. Is that other barrel still here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Right, let's save it. Just in case we soft lock ourselves. Okay, let's have a gander. See, aren't you glad I turned ads off on the streams? Okay, let's have a look here. Megan Reed. Broken neck. Yep. Burnt. I need to donate mine as well. Do we know what the code is for this? I wonder. Ooh, these are good boxes. Oh, they're not going to break on someone's face, are they? Oh. Yeah, ads go on the VODs after the fact. But not only that, but the amount that an ad would make just isn't worth it. It's just not worth it whilst live. Really. A lot of the time. And even me, like, there's currently, what, 10 or 12 people here, something along those lines. And that's still more than the vast majority of streams that are about, and it's just not, you know, it's not worthwhile to make it an awful viewing experience. So I'm quite happy to turn it off. Exactly. You are my sponsor. And we do need to play RE5. We will do. We will do. Does anyone know what this code is? Has anyone got the codes up to hand? About that? About what? 10-day stretch. That sucks. That sucks. $40. Nope. Okay, well. Blah. 10 night shifts. Can you watch streams on night shifts? Odd thing to have on a poll. That's a little more like what I'd expect. I also got to talk to this chap. For the other one.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business. A rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
Okay.
I guess that's it for now.
Let's have a gander in here. Once we're here, do this one. 71.96. 71.96. Oh dear. Does that go into our inventory? No, it does not. It's a quest item. That is fine. Where there's a will, there's a way, my friend, and these are quite hardy boxes. Okay, let's, we're still working on this one. Okay, go to the police station lobby. That would have been a much better way of getting here, I suppose. Lovely. I mean, he did say that. I also don't particularly want to kill that vendor guy. If I don't have to. We'll figure it out, don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Where there's a will and all that.
Keep out of this, asshole. Get lost. Get out of here. Where you at? This doesn't concern you.
What? 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 Don't you worry, lads. It's getting a bit naughty down there. On my back right out. Haha. 25.99. I'll take it. This is like straight to. Yes, that was maybe a little. Yes, I don't particularly want to be infiltrating the police station just yet. I'll head out, but we have got a infiltration point, so.
I'll take charity.
So we've got a solution for when we need to go. Yep, right, let's make a staircase. There we go.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the
Okay, we need to save her. We do need to save her. Yes, I'm on it. I remember this.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha. And I want a blowjob in a vintage '05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Did you see it on the news?
Should that day ever come to pass,
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
technology to the forefront will also be present. So far,
Listen,
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? No, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't believe this. I just got my life back together and you show up. When's it gonna end? You know the moment I open that door, it's all over, right? I'll be lucky if all that happens is I get fired. Is it really that important?
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
That's good to hear. Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around my throat. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
Hey, take it easy. Nobody is judging you. It's not why I'm here. Just give me what I want, and I'll be on my way. We won't have to yell at each other anymore.
That would be nice. What could I have done different? I ask myself that every day. And then I remember what it was really about all along. You got the order. You refused it, and it got shoved onto me. I did the only thing I could do. You understand that? I just wish it could finally be over so I could live my life.
Huh. Well, it was your fault, Wayne. Hate to break it to you.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Well, that worked. Oh, God. Oh, blagged my way through that. I also haven't got the social enhancement to see how well I'm doing in the conversation, which is tricky.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Okay. So I need to go upstairs. What?
This is Eliza.
Can I get a number check, maybe? Well, let's just go upstairs first thing, and what have we got open? Let's have a look. Quests. Motherly ties. Second floor office inside the police station.
And closed the Broadview Tunnel.
Okay. Yep, I don't need that code. It'll be interesting to see how much praxis we've got by the end of it. Okay. Okay, weird. Is there anything that tells us his password? What is this? What is this mugshot? That's gotta be one of the devs. Ooh, very fancy. Right. Our pen. Is there anything else here that will give us his password? I wonder. Is there anything in here? Let's try Meredith. Disconnect. Aha! Spotted. Change entry code for the morgue. Very good. That gives us access to the morgue, but not. Got anything here? Anything on his desk? Is there anything underneath? No, not that I can see. That's a weird password. Where's that found? The body of another seems your morgue. Catch you later. Catch you later. I'm going to be finishing up not in the not too distant future as well. I'm also going to be finishing up. It's getting quite late. Okay. One AM's a fair time to end, and it's ending later than it would do normally anyway. Okay. Okay, let's have a wander. Don't mind me, I'm just sprinting about the police station. Okay. Save, I think. Oh, wrong office. Is it this one? Hello. Okay, right. Maybe this will hack the computer. No, it has not. Is there anything on his desk? Monteren. Monteren. Let's try it. Nope. Nope. Is there anything hiding around here, maybe? Okay, that's just stuff from Serif Industries. Anything in there? No. Can't throw a television at someone. Mugs. Is there anything in here? Let's have a look. Ah! No. No, I don't particularly need cash. You out there, chap? Is there anything else it could be? Let's just try Vincent. Why not? Okay. Where is his password, I wonder? Does it say where it is? I'm assuming that you're looking on the wiki. No, I can see your message. Hey? F-U-C-U face. Or is it just... Okay. Weird. That's really weird. I don't know why he does that. I've got moderation turned off. I know, but I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how much more I can turn off. Yes. Okay, yeah. Okay. Nice. Catch you later, Emma. I'm gonna have to have a look into it because I can't see anywhere else on where it should be not working. It's odd. Well, let's go back down. We'll have a word with him, and then I think that will likely be it for the night.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an Intellicam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell.
Well,
who asked you to do this?
It might be that that's why it's getting chinned off.
Around here. They always come
But
from above.
I'll have to have a look to see what the settings are, because it's set to not have any comment moderation at all. At least as far as I know. Right. Okay. Let's hand that in. Let's hand this one in. And then I'm going to save and go to bed. Make all of you mods. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't really need mods. I just need YouTube to stop modding for me. I've been quite fortunate. Everyone's always been really quite nice to me online. Not really had to deal with any sort of... It has. It has.
If you ask me, these riots are David Seraph's fault.
Yeah, okay.
Have you found anything? Please. I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our Intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase.
Yes?
The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my god.
Bosses will figure out when we get there. Most likely throwing things at them.
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was
I've
to leave no
heard
traces, no DNA evidence that would link
reports
back to them.
that one of the bosses may take a
But it
couple of
just
hours.
seems
But
a bit too convenient.
we'll figure it out when we get there.
What you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger.
Where there's a will, there's a way. It will be possible.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort.
And also, this being the director's
miss
cut,
her
there's some
so
more strats that you can employ with the bosses, to be fair.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Okay. Right. Thank you ever so much, everyone. Oh, good lord. It's getting late. Thank you ever so much, everyone. It's been good fun. It's been good fun. Tomorrow we've got other side quests to do. Be interesting to see how we can do them. And yeah, we'll be cracking on again tomorrow. Catch you later, John. See you later, Undercover. I'll see you all in the server and talk a bunch of malarkey. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your shift, matey. I need to get some sleep. Good night.